Hey there, this is Jordan. I'm just calling. Hey there, okay, that's great. Okay. Do you know how long that would be? Like, I know it's probably like a year or something like that, I'm assuming. Okay. Do you know how long that would be? Like, I know it's probably like a year. Do you know how long that would be? Like, I know Okay. Yep. I just wanted to know that I was in line with them and they actually took a look at it. So, okay. Okay. Yep. I just wanted to know that I was in line with them and they actually took a look at it. So, okay. Okay. Yep. I just wanted to know that I was in line with them and they actually. Got it. Okay. Just wanted to know at least they had a look and so, okay. Okay. Well, that's great. Thank you. You too. Bye-bye. Okay. Thank you. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the live stream. What's going on, everybody? Just had to make a quick little phone call there. Welcome to the live stream. What's everybody up to today? Just had to make a quick little phone call there. Welcome to the live. Let's get some music in here. What's everybody up to today? Just had to make a quick little phone call there. Let's get some. Thanks for joining the stream. What's everybody up to today? Today I'm going to be doing some manual outreach through Instagram, tweaking this outreach message that I have. Manual outreach through Instagram. Sending a bunch of Instagram DMs locally in my area, and then we're just going to be learning how to use Claude again, since yesterday was a bit of a fail. In my area, and then we're just going to be learning. Let me know what you guys are up to, what you guys are building. Yesterday was a bit of a fail. In my area, and then we're just going to be learning. Let me know what you guys are up to, what you guys are building. Thanks for joining the stream, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Let me know what you guys are up to today, what you guys are building. Thanks for joining the stream, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Let me know what you guys are up to today, what you guys are building. Appreciate all you guys being here. Thanks for tuning in. Let me know what you guys are up to today, what you guys are building. Appreciate all you guys being here. Just trying to get this mic to background music ratio good. Just trying to get this mic to background music ratio good. Just trying to get this mic to background music ratio good. Testing 1 2. Trying to get this mic to background music ratio good. Testing 1 2. 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 Gotta shorten that up a little bit. Gotta shorten that up a little bit. What up, man? Another Jordan. Thanks for joining the stream, man. What up, man? Another Jordan. I'm echoing off all my monitors. Thanks for joining the stream, man. What are you up to today? Another Jordan. I'm echoing off all my monitors. Thanks for joining the stream, man. What are you up to today? Another Jordan. I'm echoing off all my monitors. Thanks for joining the stream, man. What are you up to today? Another Jordan. I'm echoing off all my monitors. Thanks for joining the stream. What are you up to today? What are you up to today? Working the job and reaching out to founders. Nice, man. What do you do? And how are you doing your outreach? Nice, man. What do you do? And how are you doing your outreach? Please leave a like on the video, and if you aren't already subscribed, go ahead and do that. It would be much appreciated. Raise money for charities. Nice. And for outreach, LinkedIn mostly, and Skool. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm just doing some outreach here myself too. Just gonna go the Instagram route. Try that today. Instead of always doing automated messages, I'm gonna try and send some from my personal account. See how that goes. Yeah, man, LinkedIn is pretty good if you're doing B2B. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a look at some LinkedIn as well. Just gotta find an efficient way to do it. I think LinkedIn, you can only send a certain amount of messages per day. You've been, you can send up to 200 connection requests a week. Just send it without a note. And once they've accepted your connection request, you can send them an opening message. Sweet. I think for messages though, what's the limit on LinkedIn messages that you can send per day? There's no limit if they already a connection. Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking of doing some manual outreach on LinkedIn today too. Try and get to some business owners, connect with them. But that's good to know. Once you're connected, you can send them an there's no limit if they're already a connection. Cool. What have you been streaming on, Jordan? You said you messaged me on Skool. You said you were like building in public as well. Hello. I'm just streaming. Well, I just talked to our doctor's office and they don't know, so I have to talk to Dr. Bull's office. But I'm live streaming now. Love you. Love you too. YouTube live. Nice. How's that been going? Hello. Good morning. Thanks for joining the stream. I've only been streaming for 10 to 12 minutes. Mainly, it's for documenting my journey and connecting with potential founders who will be part of my community. Nice. Yeah, I just started streaming like, well, I guess 6 days ago. Um, yeah, it's pretty fun. Get a lot of watch hours from it. I feel like it's easy to do in comparison to like making videos, um, making and editing like high quality videos. This just seems to be a lot simpler. But it's also not as there's not as much going on at all times, but that's just kind of the reality. So my camera looks tiny. Let's make this a bit bigger. Do you play DMC Devil May Cry? Do you play DMC Devil May Cry? Goddamn. Renowned Capcom action adventure franchise. I've definitely seen it. Gonna hop off, may come back in a bit, keep going. Alright, Jordan. See you in a little bit. Thanks for tuning in, man. I'll be on all day, probably. Devil May Cry, no, I haven't played that game. Some games that I do play. I play old school RuneScape. I played this game when I was a kid. And yeah, super nostalgic for me. So I play this every now and then. It just gets super addicting. Another game that I used to play that's coming out with an old school one is Maple Story. Used to play that a ton. More like MMOs. So those are pretty much my two favorite games of all time. Yep, yep. You guys have any games that you guys like in the chat? What do you guys play? Gaming channel would be pretty sweet. I don't like the way that looks. I have to change up this copy a little bit here. Do you have certain checklists to see if a business is ready to incorporate any AI in it before reaching out? Um, Not really. I just pick an industry and then just outreach. Because usually most local businesses they can use some sort of AI, whether it's like a chatbot or like uh paid advertising with like an automation in the back end, AI receptionist, anything that really Google My Business, like AI reviews. Pretty much any local business can use one of these services. So I just pick an industry, keep it simple, and then just outreach. Yeah, yeah. So got that one. I fixed my copy up a little bit. I see that they give courses, so they definitely need something to create curriculums and advertise for them. Courses? Oh, like one of these companies that I just pulled up. It said something about classes. Oh, on one of the companies. See how this looks on the mobile app. Ah, shoot. One of the links. One of the links didn't do too well there, so I'll have to fix this. One of my links, like this link here, didn't work, so I'll fix that. Fix this little GoHighLevel link here. Link title. Link that. And we'll keep going. Just gonna copy over one of these little, I just need like a down emoji. Yeah, one of these. Can use that. Okay, the link works now. Let's see how that looks. There we go. So the link actually worked. All right, there's that one. Let's go to the next one. Let's actually close some of these here. We already outreached to these guys, pretty sure. Yep. Dang. You know why? It's because I have a hotkey set up, and every time I click it, it switches scenes. I'm gonna fix that right now. I'm gonna fix that hotkey situation right now. Every time I click the equals button, it switches over, and then I don't realize because I can't see myself. There we go. There we go. Just gonna be back in 2 minutes. Be right back. going on? Damn, crap reviews already for this place. Hey Jay, what's going on, man? Interesting. Let's see what the agenda is today, boys. Well, I dialed in my Instagram copy here, and I'm just sending out a bunch of messages on Instagram. And I'm gonna try and. Yesterday was a fail with Claude code. Oh, I deleted it. Yesterday was a fail with Claude code, so we're gonna try and run that again. See where we get. Hey Jay, what are you up to today, man? Just gonna do some manual outreach for now, and then I might do a different method after with Apify. Might scrape a bunch of leads in a different industry with Apify. Just gaming. Oh, doing some trading. I'll be using the thumbnail maker today for my video. Let's see how that goes. What thumbnail maker are you using? I mean, I'll follow the instructions from your newsletter on LinkedIn. Nice. Which one was that? Let's see. Oh, this one here. YouTube thumbnail. Yeah. If you just go to Gemini, like build your own little app, it literally only takes like maybe 10-15 minutes. And then you can have your own app up and running. Oh yeah, okay, I show everything. Sometimes I forget the videos that I make. Yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, thumbnails, they're decent. The best one it made for me was this one right here. This one, which one was it? I built an AI voice chatbot with GoHighLevel. This thumbnail was probably the best one that it gave me. Compared to like actually getting somebody to make them for you or getting pixels. You get a Gemini subscription too. And you can probably make as many as you want, really. Sweetness. Absolute sweetness. Where were we? A little bit of manual outreach. We already outreached to them. What do you trade in AJ? What do you trade usually? That one's gonna be. Send it anyways. Send it all. Index futures, mostly losing money. Oh, mostly NASDAQ. Yeah, I haven't really done too much trading. I did some meme coins for a bit though. I made some money off that Trump coin. I think everybody did. It's just so volatile though. On Pump Fun. You know what I'm saying? You done any meme coins? Nah, man, in India, it's too much BS regulation around crypto. Froze my bank twice. Oh, so you can't even use any of the like platforms to trade on? You like restrict them all probably? Oh, and if you make money, they just say no. No money for you. That's too bad. It's like minus 30 out here in Canada today. Like minus 20, 25. Well, only minus 16 now. It's supposed to be minus 27 today. Okay, maybe not so bad. Minus 16. Did you end up selling any sales on the automated sales support bot? The ones that categorize the queries and respond automatically. I remember seeing one of those videos on your channel way back. Sales support bot. You gotta send me the video. Sales support bot. Try and find the video if you can. Send it to me. Excuse me. Alright, message these guys. I already got a response. That's pretty funny. Hi, Jordan. Thanks for reaching out. To get in touch with our marketing and admin teams, please email marketing@thearthousecafe.ca and let them know about your services and what you do. Usually you don't get a response that quick. I just sent that like 14 minutes ago. Just want to see if I've even been here before. I don't even know what. They already have their own marketing team though. But yeah, what'd they say? Get in touch with our marketing and admin team. Honestly, their marketing team might be better to talk to than just like a regular owner that doesn't really understand it. Pretty chill little spot. Cool. Well, we're not going to stop there. We'll contact them another time. Send them a follow-up email. Damn, I lost my... This is the problem with manual outreach. It's like, I keep losing my spot here. And I keep closing it. On these DMs? I don't know. I'm finding out right now. I haven't like cold DM'd on Instagram in a while, but it has worked for me in the past. So I figured I'd give it a shot. The reason I'm doing it is because like a lot of business owners, they just run their own Instagram. So if you send them a message on Instagram, it goes directly to them. Unless they're, you know, if they're small enough. But, I don't know, just based off that. Response rate, well, it's only been like, whatever, an hour. And I've sent, you know, probably 30 or something like that. So you'd have to wait and see. Maybe we could check the response rate like in a couple days. Because a lot of them, they won't even respond for like a week, or they might not, well, they might not even respond. But it'd be cool to see. We could tally up how many we send and then how many responses we get by, well, depending on how many I send and how many days you do this. Essentially, however many I send, by the end of the week, we can see what the response rate is. It's not going to be anything crazy, but if you get a couple, or at least getting in contact with some people in your area or the area you're targeting, worth a shot. At least 5% though. You would hope so. You would hope so. I mean, at the same time, even if you get less of a response rate, and you get a client that works with you all the time. Like I've had one client that I got off Instagram, and I made like 40K with one client, and that was just from an Instagram DM. So they work. So I'm trying to get back to it and see. But sometimes I just like to get back into it by doing it manually. Holy. Like, I'll try and speed up this process with, you know, like you could scrape all the leads with Apify, scrape all their Instagram accounts, and then just like do this a lot quicker. But I just want to get into it manually because not everybody's going to have an Apify account. So you could also do it this way. Just takes a little bit more time, but you know, you wake up in the morning and send 50 cold DMs. It is what it is. All right, what was the last one I sent? Equator. Okay, I gotta stop closing this one. Totally worth it, 100%. Keeps you humble. Yeah, exactly. You gotta act like we have nothing. And just go. Sometimes it's better that way. Sometimes you get better results if you do stuff manually. Oh man, we totally lost our spot. I think I did. Coffee shops, Ottawa. Definitely not the most efficient way. But that's alright. No website? No website? Opportunity? No. Okay, website. I'm hoping I didn't already DM these. Yeah, see. I think I'm down a couple pages. Oh, it's just scrolling now. Okay. Unfortunate. What are you guys up to in the chat? If you haven't already, please leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more content like this. We're building in public. As if we were starting from nothing. Loading, loading, loading. Unfortunate. I think it also helps a ton if you have some sort of social proof. Like a YouTube channel. If they can click on your YouTube channel and, you know, see the same kind of services, you probably have quite a bit of a better chance. We've reached the end of the list. Okay, you know what we could do? Gosh, it's really, yeah, we could scrape them, or just go to Toronto now. What are you guys up to in the chat? What are you working on today? I'm outreaching to businesses on Instagram in my area. Simple. Simplicity. Need a haircut. Turning into a werewolf. No website? No website? No website. Opportunity? If you want to sell a website, reach out to this business right now. Somebody call this business if you want to sell them a website. 613-567-5656. Say, hello, you need a website. I'm going to sell you a website and take care of everything for you. My name is your new website builder. I guess we could go from the bottom up. Instagram. Bro, their number's online. They want people to call them. Once you're on the internet, there's no going back. You know how many calls they probably get from like marketing companies? You can just tell them that I sent you. And they can get mad at me. They don't even know me. So I don't really care. The bouge. This stuff is so repetitive, but it's worth a shot. It's worth an effort, I would say. But the more I do this, the more I just want to scrape all the leads and not use Google Maps. What are you guys up to today in the chat? Please leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more content like this. A like means a lot. Bumps us up in the algo. And it's all about the algo. It's all about the algorithm. It's all about getting bumped up in the algorithm. I just want to hit 1,000 subscribers. Like, that's all I want. Is that too much to ask for? 900. 900 first. I'm getting greedy. Casa Bonita. Casa Bonita. No website? Somebody call them. Look, it says add a website. Somebody call them and build their website for them. Javier. Hi there. I'm on the same task, scraping leads and contacting them for web design services here in Chile. Bro, that's sweet. What, I always like to look up where places are on the map. Oh yeah, nice. What areas are you targeting? US, Canada? Web design, eh? Like WordPress? Elementor? What are you using? Who are you reaching out to? Sweet. Santiago, Chile. Sweet, man. Never been. I was about to go to Colombia this year, but change of plans. I'm going Thailand, Vietnam instead. March 19th. We use WordPress and Astro. Nice. Yeah, I did a bunch of WordPress. Used Elementor. Astro. Oh yeah, that's like that's one of the like themes in WordPress, right? Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. You lived in Medellin, Colombia and loved it. Yeah. I definitely want to go. I was supposed to go with my buddy this year. We were going to go Medellin. There's Bogota, and then what's the other place? There's another city, right? Like another main city. Oh, Cartagena? I think those are the main three that I know. Looks like a sweet place. I'm definitely going to travel there one day. 100%. 100%. All right, now I'm lost. We know why guys go to Colombia. For the emeralds, of course. For the food, man. For the culture. All about the culture, man. Pretty sure you can just link your Instagram in Google My Business. Wondering what kind of services you provide and if you already have any clients. I do have clients. I'm mainly using GoHighLevel right now. I was like selling automations with N8N before, but I just found it like too difficult to kind of implement. I find GoHighLevel a lot easier. If you look up GoHighLevel AI services, they have like voice agents, Google My Business, AI reviews, website chatbots, stuff like that. You can check out their features here. I find it easier just to use one platform that kind of has everything built into it. Like with this system, you can run your agency from high level, so you get like a marketing CRM for yourself, and then you can also use their AI services. But you could also sell automations like from N8N or whatever, depending on what you build and what your experience level is. I'm pretty sure. I already know about GoHighLevel. But how did you get your first clients since it's the hardest? I did 10 cold calls today as an introvert for the first time, and it was brutal. To be honest, like I've cold called as well a bunch. It's gonna suck at first, but that's probably the easiest way to get in contact with people, especially if they know you're local. You have like a better chance. I think the number one thing that has helped me is just like building an online presence, because if you like send them your YouTube channel or whatever, or even just like having a YouTube channel, I get leads from just YouTube alone. So I'd say build social proof. Like whatever you're building, just put it online. I know, well, some people don't like to put it online, but I found that's what's worked for me the best. And if you don't, just, yeah, I know it sucks, but keep cold calling. If you know people in your area, like, I don't know, go walk into businesses. People say the same thing all the time, but it's definitely true. Like the quickest way is cold calling, going to meet people in person. And then you can use money from your job to like run Facebook ads, cold email marketing. But those take time. It's not just gonna, you're not just gonna get leads the next day. You could try this. I'm trying this again, which is slow, but we're gonna see the response rate maybe by the end of the week and see how this goes. See if this method is worth it. I've used this method before and it's worked for me, and I'm just getting back into it and seeing what I could pull from it. What do you mean your cold calls are brutal? You're just getting rejected? All right, let's open up. Let's open them up like this. It'll go a bit quicker. What are you trying to sell? You didn't say what you were selling. First cold calling. I'm young and it's in Germany, my second language. Some didn't even answer, and one already had an AI receptionist. And a few did not want to hear what I wanted to say. So German is your second language? If you're young, it's going to be tougher. You just probably have to put more reps in. Give it time. You might be better at cold calling in 6 months than like a 30-year-old. So just give that time. Is German your second language, and are you reaching out to businesses in Germany? Oh, damn, my camera just died. Yeah, receptionist, and if you do not want to hear... hang on. I'm just gonna switch over my camera battery. All right, we're back. Not gonna lie, I don't know what I want to sell first. It was automations like missed call, text back, and now kind of AI receptionist. Oh, why isn't this camera? There we go. Auto SMS asking for review after a job. Bro, is my camera on? There we go. German is my third language. It's like Farsi, then English, and then German. I would say just keep reaching out. Try and find like a service that's simple that can provide some sort of value for whatever industry you're reaching out to. And just brute force it. Like keep reaching out. Get more practice. It's all like cliche, but if you want to try and reach out online, use some of the online services that I mentioned, like cold email marketing or just like cold DMing. Try and build an online presence. It's not easy. It is definitely not. What some people make it out to be about how easy it is to actually get business. Okay, there we go. So this person linked their Instagram, which is what they should be doing in their Google My Business. Can we open it from here though, or what's going on? If you guys haven't already, please leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more content like this. I'm pretty much going live every day. Really helps the channel out. Appreciate you guys. What do you cold DM them? We can't see. I'll show you. So this is just a little template that I put together last night. We've only had one reply this morning, but this is essentially what it is. So I send a first message just so it's not one massive message, which seems automated. So I send two. I say, hey, I'm Jordan. It's nice to meet you. And no, this is not another automated message. I actually wrote this. I'm copy and pasting it. So technically it's not automated. Either or, doesn't matter. I'm local here, so whatever area you're reaching out to, you could just say you're local and you have a better chance, I feel like, of getting through. I want to take the time to offer my help to you. I help local businesses in the area using this. Obviously, it's better if you are actually local because they'll be more likely to work with you. And then I just list some services. I'm already working with a few Ottawa businesses, and the feedback and results have been great and are one of the fastest growing AI plus marketing companies in Ottawa. Either way, happy to chat and see how I can help you in any way. Just try and get like a conversation anyways. And then I link some of my social proof, which helps, which is just my YouTube, my website, and then just the platform that I use, because I'm assuming they might have heard of it before and they've wanted to use it. So I would, I don't know. We're gonna see if this copy even works, but you could take a screenshot of this if you wanted to and use it. Still testing it out. I think the most important part is just actually doing the outreach. Can we see your website? Yep. My website is super simple. It's literally a one-pager. I've had websites that were multiple pages before, but this is my website and it's super simple. Links my online profiles, book in a call here. Literally a one-pager, man. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. Don't spend months on your website. I think the most important part is having that social proof through other channels, like your YouTube, and all your online like social medias can be more of a website for you than your website. It's just kind of a card that you have, really. That's just my 2 cents. I've spent when I first started getting into this and selling more marketing services, I spent so much time learning how to build websites, which was good because now I can build them easily and like build pages fairly simply. But when you spend all that time on it and don't get any business and realize you should have just been outreaching that whole time and like built a website in 5 minutes, you realize that pretty quickly. Close some of these. Just link your Instagram, you know? There we go. Just link your Instagram already. Just do it. With all that being said, just keep trying anyways. It's not as easy as it seems. So you just kind of have to have faith and keep doing it. Damn, we already outreached to them. What niche are you in looks? Like coffee shops? No, I'm just doing this niche today. I'm just outreaching to this niche today. really any industry could use these types of services. So you can pretty much just try and outreach to as many as you can, and then see the results that you get. Pretty repetitive stuff, to be honest. Pretty repetitive. That looks like a gas station. Okay. Seeing some businesses that are adding their Instagram to their Google My Business, so that'll probably be a little bit quicker for this manual outreach method. Let's close these. We already reached out to these guys, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, maybe we should try and rip some Claude code. See how that works. Kind of a big fail yesterday. So anybody works with Claude Code in the chat? Because I failed yesterday. I tried to build a bunch of sub-agents, and it just ate all my tokens. Just a few tokens. Okay. Maybe have it analyze everything and build it one thing at a time. I don't know, I was just following that video on what that guy did, and it kind of just went sideways for us. But yeah, maybe you could build them one at a time. I feel like it's gonna take some getting used to. But we have some more tokens today, so we could try it and see. I wish that developer was in the chat from yesterday. We'll finish this list and maybe have a look. AJ, I need you to help us with Claude Code, man. I need you to help me with Claude Code, build a bunch of sub-agents. I know you're better at programming than me. What are you guys up to in the chat? Please leave a like on the video and subscribe if you haven't already. It means a lot. Appreciate you guys. Thought we already outreached to these guys. Can't remember. Reached out to too many by now. Manually. Bread and Sons. Anybody worked with Claude Code in the chat? Let me know. Nobody. Nobody, nobody. Simran. Hope I'm saying your name right. I'm just outreaching to some businesses in my area through Instagram DM. So what are you up to? Thanks for joining. Just testing out this method. See if we get any responses. See if it's worth doing. Got a little script I'm just sending. And that's about it for right now. I might try and learn some Claude code a bit later. Should I start a gaming channel? I've been thinking about it. I just don't know if I should put time into that when I could be putting more time into this. But I mean, if I'm already ripping some games here and there when the work's done, you know? It's been a thought of mine recently. It's been a thought. I'd have to try and pull some of my subs over from this channel onto my new channel. You guys into any games at all? Or it's just me? It can't just be me. I can't be the only one who plays video games. Automated Instagram message. Our Chinatown location is closed. We sent quite a few messages. We'll leave that at that for now. Oops. Cool. Am I gonna burn all my tokens again today? Am I gonna do it again? I might just use Claude projects, man, if it's too difficult. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a little lunch break here. It's currently 11:45. I'm gonna take a little lunch and come back. So appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm gonna go on break here, and I'll see you guys shortly. Might take a little 20-minute break. Be back in 20. BRB. going on, everybody? Face, come here. Come here. Good boy. Dog in the chat. Damn it, you can't see him. There's a dog. There's a dog in the chat. There's a dog in the chat. There's a dog in the chat. Go. There's a dog in the chat. There's a dog. There's a doggy here. Good job. All right. All right. I think I'm going to use Claude Code. Maybe just try and like build some web pages and stuff like that with it first off. You know what I mean? God, my offer is weak. 900 subs for 100 push-ups. That is weak. Let's go with likes or something. Thing is, my camera set up, I can't even show the push-ups that I do. Weak. Absolutely weak. We'll do 1 like equals 1 push-up. I'm going to do them right now. We got 11 likes. I can't really turn my camera, but I promise I'm doing them. We did it. Gotta get a more interactive setup here. I'm gonna have a more interactive setup soon. All right. Should we just use Claude Code to try and build some sort of like web app? I don't really know what I'm gonna build yet, but let's just see what we could actually get it to do. Actually, let's open up. I don't know. I tried to build a team of agents before, but after yesterday, I might just try and start off with something a little more simple. What are you guys up to in the chat? What are you guys doing? Let's look up some good, hang on, we could probably just ask it here. This would be a tough app to build, but I just want to see what I can actually do. Yeah, like there's so many tools that would go into that. What names do you guys like? Guess it doesn't really matter. I just want to see what it can actually do for like a front page if it could code it. You guys built any apps before or vibe coded any apps? Let me know. Anybody in the chat built any web apps before? Please leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It's jitterbugging. Let's see what this does here. Let's see if Claude Code can work some magic. Let's see what it's got. Let's see what all the hype's about. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Philosophizing. That's not bad. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of that? I mean, I think that's pretty sweet. Like, I don't know how I'm going to integrate anything into it, but for the looks, I might have to get my developer buddy to build one of these apps with me. Because when it comes to that, I don't know what I'm doing. But I got marketing on my side. I just need a developer. Build something cool, you know? I'm thinking something like this, like something with outreach that could, you know, help agency owners or just even people who are trying to get started. But integrating all these tools would be quite difficult. So there's definitely some ideas and planning that would have to go into something like that. I'd also need somebody that knew actually how to integrate everything and build everything. I just finished building an iOS Android app. Built it on Vibe Code and exported it to VS Code. My first app ever, and is mostly a reference journaling app for niche market. Reference journaling app. Okay, cool. Haven't shipped it. Too nervous because I'm not sure how this works yet, and I'm scared to run it into an issue I can't solve, but I might just have to do it. That's a good point. Pretty crazy how I can just build this first page out, though. I like the look of it. Looks good. Thanks, man. Oh, damn. What it does. Um, generate gets 3 cold email variations instantly. I mean, what else could we offer here? You know what I mean? Why it works at $10 per month. Yeah, that's not very good. That's not very valuable, I would say. Definitely needs some more research going into something like this. Just like a better idea. Something simple. And then we can start building some real stuff here. It's crazy how good these things are. The kids coming up will be so good at this stuff. Yeah, it's crazy what you can build now without even knowing how to code. Outreach sequence builder. Like, is that for a whole website or a whole app? You could literally just use AI to do that. It's got to be something more valuable than that. Generates a complete 5-touch outreach sequence. Yeah, you can do that with email marketing apps, so that's no good. Let's get some medium effort on this. Like more of just how to get it under control. What do you mean, Claude Code or just the app we're building? I need better ideas. Website audit outreach tool. More of like low, just to make it low or something. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not building the sub agents yet because that ruined all my tokens yesterday. So I'm just using one terminal session here, and I just want to kind of get used to it a little bit before building the agents, because that was quite the pain. Yeah. What's a cool? I want to build like something that would help agency owners or people just trying to, get their first client. You can use all the tools that are already laid out that everybody knows, which are probably easy to use. But if there could be something in an app that would just be like a simple service, I'm trying to think of something like that. Website audit outreach tool. We gotta do some ideation. User pastes a prospect's URL. App scrapes the site. Okay, so it identifies some areas that they could help them with. Generates a cold email. Leads with specific observations about their business. Hey, sorry, I noticed your homepage. Google review pain miner. All right. Dormy's going off in the chat. Use scroll triggered fade up animations with intersection observer. Observer hover states that lift cards with subtle box shadow and transform scale. And staggered hero entrance animation on page load. No generic SAS template look. Give it a real character with bold typography contrast, one display font, 700 plus, one clean body font. Yeah, you're right. I think this is definitely super, super simple and basic. I might just paste that in. I just asked my agent what worked for me in the past. All right. I mean, it's worth a shot. Damn. I don't know if that's pasting in or not. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You can also post in screenshots. Yeah. I was doing that with the Claude app, and now that I'm on code, I'm just not doing that as much. But you're right, I could just screenshot it. Thanks for the tips. Appreciate it. Now, before we go too far, though, I'd definitely like to get the idea of this service. You know, I mean, I guess we could always change the change all the text and everything like that. I'm just trying to think how I'd even integrate like this type of service that I'm trying to offer. Website audit outreach tool. I mean, could do something like that just to get things in place and then change it after. This might be an overnight thinker, but we can keep building with Claude Code and see what we can do here. I'm pretty impressed by the website that it built like that, honestly. We could see we could make it build all these pages as well. Now, I guess if you want to actually make this go live, you would just copy all the code and bring it into like a website builder. All right, I know you got like those, you got like cursor and all that. You can make it go live with, but I'm just used to like WordPress Framer, stuff like that. So I wonder if you could just import code into a builder like that. That's something I'd have to figure out as well. Do you want to overwrite it? Sure. What you calling it? Anybody in the chat know how you can make something like this go live? Use like VS Code or something? Is that even what it's called? Yeah, VS Code. Okay, this is what it did for us. Can't tell if it's better or worse. I think looking at blue collar jobs is a way to go. Maybe an app where you can upload a manual or documentation to an AC unit, and the technician can chat with the bot to diagnose. Man, it sounds like something I've tried to build before. Sounds like something I've tried to build before. The heck was it called? When we thought we had a great idea, but somebody already took it. What company was it? I can't remember now. What was it? Was it with blue on? No. I forget what company it was. Anyways, they had a pretty sweet AI system. I used ChatGPT to find some extensions that let me go live on Windows. on iOS with Expo, and also there's one for web pages. Nice. Wicked awesome. What should we say to Claude to make this better? What if we just say, I want this website to be way more awesome? You know what I mean? I want this website to be way more awesome. What direction should way more awesome go? Animated background? Moving particle grid, animated gradient mesh. I like that. Typewriter. How about just all of it? Oh, it's only giving me options? Oh, I see. Yeah, submit. Submit that. Devin, are you in my chat right now? There's no way. Is that you? Silent Asian Roach? Here's what was added and upgraded. Staggered hero entrance. Scroll triggered fade up. Badge headline subtext buttons. Staggered card grids. All cards now use this. Step cards, how it works. I mean, it kind of looks the same. Kind of looks the same, you know what I mean? Can you add pages for these as well? All right, it's cooking up. It's cooking up. It's cooking up. Silent Asian Roach. I thought you were one of my buddies because we literally had that idea for an app, but it was already built. That's crazy coincidence. Yeah, let's override it. feel like I'm in the Matrix. That's crazy. How I know I own a pest control company. I'm working on a tech company on the side now. Oh, okay. That was trippy because I used to do HVAC, like commercial HVAC. And so me and my buddy were working on one of these apps. I was trying to build it out where you just like, if you take a screenshot of like the model of the unit, or like you scan the model number, it like brings up all the documentation, and you can like chat to this agent about the unit, and it can help you diagnose and troubleshoot. That was one of our ideas, and then there was a company, I forget which one it was. It's like Bluefield or something like that, but they pretty much already have it, and they're one of the main like HVAC apps out there. So that was it was just a coincidence. That was funny. Context engineering versus prompt engineering, which is basic for better prompts. Oh, that is crazy. Yeah, the chatbot to blue collar companies could be a gold mine if done right. Competition is fine as long as the market isn't too saturated. You may be able to undercut their cost too. Not a bad idea. God, I'd like to find that company. Was it Blue On? Oh yeah, this app right here. Blue On, the leading provider for data and AI support for HVAC. I was thinking of trying to do something like this. But they've got a couple different ones here. But essentially, you could pretty much just scan your model. Oh yeah, unmatched equipment and parts data. That'd be pretty wicked. Are you gonna build this or what? Seems a little better. But yeah, this would definitely be something I would be interested in.
I think probably one of the largest benefits that we've gotten is that one person, especially when there's so many other responsibilities with running a business, running a department.
That is loud. Sorry, guys. Hope they didn't blast your ears there. My bad. Do they advertise cost? Context engineering versus prompt engineering, which is better for basic prompts? Am I behind? I mean, I'm just typing, man. I'm just typing. Trying to build this web page. Oh, do they advertise cost? I'm sure they have pricing for teams and stuff like that, or if you're just like a single technician. Core app access. Their AI master mechanic subscription, unlimited AI, $99 per month, single license. Unlimited AI master mechanic. I'm assuming that's what their services is actually about. Yeah, that is it. So it's about 99 bucks a month, probably USD. But I'll actually pull that up right here. It's pretty cool. If you take a look at this, you can pull up you can pull up all these compressors here, all these different parts, and then what you can do is ask questions about it. Which was kind of the idea that I had in mind. See, it tells you all of the different ways to go about troubleshooting. It's pretty cool. Now that I'm looking at this again, I feel like I would enjoy building something like this just because I understand the industry already. But creating an app from it, that's something I have not done. You'd have to take a whole bunch of documents and upload them to a server just to have them ready to go. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool idea. Wonder if Claude could actually build something. What about selling to residential DIY people? Have them upload the docs and store them. Charge less, but with tightening economy, some people may do it. I feel like some people might, but because HVAC is so dangerous and hard to actually DIY for like homeowners, you know, it's not just like doing something else around your house. So I feel like there's definitely people who do work on their own equipment, but I feel like not as much as some other trades that they do on their own. But you could upload residential systems into an app as well, along with commercial. I wonder if Claude could build an app like that. Anything is possible, right? Building. One thing I plan on doing is having Codex help me code devices for around my house. If I'm able to make a cool smart home thing, I might sell that. That's a cool idea. Smart home would be like what are you actually using it for around your house? Look at this app that it built. That's funny. You definitely have to dial this in a lot. It's cool how it just builds the interface though. Very interesting. Smart devices to make coffee before you wake up. Simple stuff around the house. That would be a cool hack to have. Blue on. Well, that's pretty interesting. I like this idea. Could be opportunity there. Okay, on this website, it's got some cool stuff going on for it now. I like this little feature with the mouse. Simple, honest pricing. We need a simple service people could use to get more clients. What do you guys think would be a good service to use? If you were to just go on a website and do something on that website that would either like help you outreach to leads quicker, find them quicker. What would be helpful? Something to do with leads. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Any apps or ideas you guys have had in mind? I feel like lead gen could be tough unless you can find like a secondary way to pull residential customers. In one value opposition, then pivot them over as a lead. I'm mostly thinking for this, it would be like somebody trying to sell like a website service or reach out to like local businesses. You know, it could help them outreach to local businesses in like a simple way. Like you could just scrape a bunch of Google Maps listings in an industry instead of like using a complex tool like Appify. It would just use Appify to scrape that industry, give it a bunch of leads, and then like outreach simply. But it's hard to really, you really got to have something that has a bit more value than that. But that's the process of it that we got to think of. When I think about small business websites, sometimes it can be expensive to hire somebody to update a site. The price point may be the main obstacle, at least in the past for me. That's what it was. Most business owners, no changes they want. Did my camera just die? Hang on. There we go. I just got to figure out a Stripe payment here for a client, and then we'll get back into this. I'm gonna think about some stuff here as well. Let me know what you guys think in the comments or in the chat. Most business owners know changes they want to make to their website. Yeah. You're saying the price point may be the main obstacle for people selling websites. No, it could be, yeah, that's true. I think it's better just to get on for a monthly retainer at a lower cost. So like you could help them whenever they need changes rather than like one-time payments for making manual changes they could just do themselves. But any type of service like AI services, whatever you want to sell, if we could help people. Last time I reached out to have some minor changes made to our site. Code 4000, and now I know how to use Codex. You got coded 4000 from another company? Yeah. See, that's crazy. Like no one's gonna, well, I'm sure some people do pay it, but it's better just to have somebody on a recurring payment and then do manual changes like that. Especially if you're smaller, you could just go about it that way, I feel like. Trying to redo a payment Stripe here, or a payment on Stripe. Can't show that obviously, but we'll get back into this little project here. How long have you been streaming for today? Let's see. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Not bad. Now I can make changes. 99% of businesses won't do the code themselves. Yeah, so they quoted you and you kind of just learned yourself type of thing. Just gonna grab some water. building, building, building. Building, building, building. Do you want to create leads HTML? Bro, what did it do? Did it update the page? If you guys haven't already, please leave a like and subscribe to the channel. I'm going live pretty much every day. Appreciate all you guys being here. Creating. You want me to make this edit? Yes, make the edit. Are you making the edits here or what? What about something that scrapes? What about something that scrapes and his list next door and other apps plus Reddit to get a temperature within the past 30 days of what most people are searching for as solutions? Then I can aggregate the data. Then I can aggregate the data into a dashboard for people to access Angie's list. Oh, what about something that scrapes Angie's list and other apps to get a temperature of what people are searching for as solutions? What do you mean by that? Still talking about like a home service type of thing? Essentially what I want to do now is just create something that when people come on my lives and they see me kind of going through leads and stuff, they can just have a simple website to go to and get leads and start reaching out to them. Oh, selling customer data to home service providers. Oh, so seeing what people's problems are, what they're saying online, and then taking that data and giving it to home service providers. Oh, like seeing what services people are searching for. Yeah, but I'm just throwing out stuff. Honestly, Google probably does most of that for them in the Google ads. No, it's good to throw ideas around, for sure. Yeah, it's hard to find something that a big company isn't already doing. 100%. Okay, what you need to get started? Appify account. Yeah. Simple backend. Yeah, see, that's where we need to set something up. I can get the Appify token. I can build this right now. If you guys haven't already, please like and subscribe to the channel. Let's see what Claude Code can do here. I do know my guitar teacher was talking about Guitar Center rolling out software. Teaches people to play guitar, so there will be more of a need for guitar teachers to connect with customers soon. Just at my local center, I think there's 10 guitar teachers. That's a cool idea. I feel like it's tough to get into stuff that you don't really know the industry, but yeah, you could definitely work something up there. All right, let's see. Let's create this. Let's just have it do it all for us. Create a file. Do you want to create a new? Sure. So hopefully I can just integrate Appify. Into this page here. And then I can just add the Appify integration and try and start grabbing some leads from this. I'm gonna let this build. I'm gonna let this build, and I'm gonna be back. Just gonna go take the dog for a quick walk, and I'll be right back. Hopefully we can integrate Appify into this thing once I get back. Be back shortly. See you guys in a little bit if you're still around. Peace. BRB. so back. We're so back. What's going on, everybody? What y'all up to? We used about 50% of my Claude tokens so far. But they reset, I think they reset twice a day. I'm thinking that's what it is. Okay. So I found the document that it made on my desktop. I click the folder. New terminal, add folder. What's going on, everybody? What are you guys up to? Once it's done, close the terminal, reopen it, and run. What are you doing right now? Trying to figure this out. I'm trying to integrate Appify's scrapers into this website that I just built. I'm not a coder or anything like that, so I'm kind of just learning as I go. But what I want to do is add in Appify's scrapers into something like this on this website, and then just be able to use it from here. But I'm new to coding and everything, so I'm having to figure this out as I go. I'm a noob. Straight up. Straight up noob, man. I'm just gonna run this quick. What are you up to? What are you working on? What are you guys up to in the chat? What are you saying? How long have you been streaming for now? Five hours. Solid. What does npx versus cell dev do? Starts local development server on your computer so you can test the app before putting it live. Local development server. Cool. What kind of freaking AI puzzle is this? That's the craziest AI puzzle I ever saw. It's the craziest AI puzzle I ever did see. I have to do 10 of these? Oh, what? It's because I have a VPN on or something? This is crazy. That's craziness. Oh my word. Yeah, I missed it. Bro, this is crazy. Can't believe you have to do this. I'm gonna do this so it doesn't bore you guys. What's up, man? How are you, bro? Just doing some live streaming right now. Trying to build this app, man. I need your help. I got this app, web app. What I'm trying to do is trying to integrate like some of Appify's lead scraping tools into this right here. Just so we could have something simple for people to use. Because I did some lead generation today, and I think if I had some sort of web app that it made very simple for people to just come and use instead of like going through Appify and doing a bunch of scraping through that. If we could just have a web app that would do all that for us, I think people might want to use it. So I just been ripping some Claude code. Yeah, man. Just looking at other ideas right now from some other subscription-based web apps. What are you up to, man? You have the landing page, but the app isn't built yet. Yeah. So I built this out. I built this out with Claude Code. And so it just kind of built this out for me. But what I'm going to have trouble with is actually integrating the actual services. So that's one thing I might need some assistance with. Other than that, though, the web page is whatever, but we actually need the services to work. So that's the next step. I've been trying to do with Claude Code, like setting up. It had me download Node.js, and then what else did it want me to do? Set up a Vercel account. GitHub, all that, but yeah, I'm not too experienced in it, so it'll be a bit of a longer process for me. I'm alright, bro. Just finished fasting for the day. Oh, you're fasting what time is it where you are? You fast from sunrise to sunset? Really, what I want to do is take one of these scrapers, like this Google Maps scraper. You can grab the APIs from here, and essentially I just want to take these different scrapers and like have them in something like this where you could just click, enter in like the details as you would from here. So like your search terms, like what industry, the location, the amount, and then you could scrape this through Appify. But if people use this website, they pay like a subscription or a fee, and then they can just use it here. With like a bunch of these different services that just have it all laid out, and they don't have to set anything up. They just use it right away. Yeah, man. That's the plan. That's the plan, bro. What do you think about it? Any ideas, suggestions? Maybe publish what you have on GitHub. I could do that. How do you use instructions when working with the AI agent? What AI agents? What the heck, man? Yo, bro. Good man, you? You're on the. You're on stream. You could probably hear yourself. I could probably mute myself. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Um, yeah, essentially, yeah. So I'm. Uh, I could probably put it like this. Yeah, I know. I just gotta grab these. But what credentials does it need though? Oh, okay, okay. I see. Um, okay. Yeah, I had it before, but I haven't used it in a while. I was just trying to get this up and running. Like nothing. Uh huh. Yeah. Drop the folder inside. Um, you'll have to show me, bro. I'm noob at this. GitHub. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yep. Select the project. I mean. Oh, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, yeah. So it's Oh, oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. Okay, so I got the folder, and then where do you even bring it into here? Just drop it, eh? I don't know if that worked. No, like I don't know how good this entire thing is because I literally just like set it up with Claude Code. So it has this folder, but I don't know, like I think it just this one. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Okay. I'll do I'll do that. It's probably easier. You know what you're doing more than me on GitHub and shit, bro. That's not me. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. What's your? I know. What's your? What's? Yep. Yep. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have your email also on another. Yeah. Delete the node module. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to find your email here. I think I'm just I have it here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got it. I was just in another email. And then this folder here I'll send over. Delete the delete the node modules. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Right. Right. Okay, I see. Right, I see. Okay, compress this into a zip and send this over. Cool. Okay, I just sent it. I don't know how good it'll be. It literally just was created like with Claude code, so I don't know. Pretty crazy what AI can do now, though. What's that? Oh, it's not. You probably need that, eh? Let's see. Oh, you know what? It's not letting me send it. I don't know. It's saying blocked for security reasons. I feel like it's doing that just because I don't know. That is pretty crazy. I'm not sure. Yeah. 1 second here. Just gotta put something on screen here for the taking everything off my stream. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm just gonna put my own website up there for a sec. The folder. Here it is. Hang on. Yeah. So I just compressed it into a zip. But when I come over here and I bring it over, this is blocked for security reasons. Yeah. File types blocked in Gmail. It content security issue error in Gmail. Gmail blocks messages that may spread viruses. It's saying I'm gonna give you a virus, man. Can I send it to you without the zip, maybe, or no? Okay. Attachment failed. Yeah, probably. Yeah. What? Oh, what about a Google Drive link? You think Google Drive maybe? I probably. Yeah, let's try that. What have you been up to, man? Really? Yeah. Nice. Right, right. That's sweet, man. Right. That's pretty dope. You got your own rules now. Freedom. 100%. That Thai- Thailand, Thailand. Thai- I'm go not recently. It's been a year. Um damn, he's addicted. He's addicted, man. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, Thailand is where it's at, dude. You gotta check. You gotta at least go once in your life for sure. But once you go, bro, there's no going back. That's the thing. No, pretty straight up. All right. Trying to send this here. Should be sending from it. I just shared it. I wonder if that'll go through or not. Oh, it's like security risk or something. I wonder if you could download it. There's probably nothing in there. Oh, it just pretty much asked me to do that. And so that was the last step I actually did because I was gonna try and connect Appify. But I didn't actually get around to. It didn't even let me create the account. So whatever that has to do with it, could probably get rid of it. I don't know. Yeah. Right. 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 Yeah. All good, man. Yeah, bro. All good. Yeah, no worries, bro. I'll catch you in a little bit. Thanks for your help, man. Okay, peace, bro. Bye-bye. All right, we're getting some help with the app. We're getting some help with the app here. All right, guys. So. All right, guys. Getting some help with that app. I'm going to try and integrate some Appify services into it. So we're getting some help with that. Did a bunch of outreach today. Learned some Claude code. I'd say it was a pretty productive day. We have been streaming for, let's see here. Streamed for about 6 hours. So we did outreach, learn a bit of Claude code, working on building this app. And I think I'm going to call it at the almost 6 hour mark here. If you guys are still watching, appreciate you guys tuning into the stream. I'm going live every day. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some more outreach, but we're going to be working with LinkedIn and maybe do some scraping to speed up the process for reaching out to leads. Appreciate you guys tuning in, and I will catch you tomorrow, usually on around 9 or 9:30 a.m. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. Peace.